Let's talk. They'll never see me coming.
Remember, there's magic in discovery. Keep an eye out for anything interesting. I have answers if you have questions.
Baladash, Malinore. Sun chase your shadows.
Not meant for your kind. A storm! The tide cannot be stopped! The waters will consume! You cannot escape! Your fear will consume you! Must not fall.
No! The waters! I must resist! I shall not fear. I'm out of range. Not alive! Thank you, strangers. I have been freed. can't use that.
I have to go now. I have to leave.
You think it is so easy?
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous, that is best.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
thing!
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
How are you doing?
Restore the Haranir to what we must be, but you stand in my way.
I will block their ways. They will not escape again. faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Light Bloom does? Follow me. A precision attack. I should have called for everyone. That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
potential customer! Keep it real!
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. The land is scarred. The ever-blooming trees and plants wither and die. Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria.
I need to get closer.
It was these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters. Such a foul thing. Destroy it before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus? But they pledged their lives to...
It's too far away.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans. It must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
Halt!
Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandora.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons. I need a target. Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light glowing, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified. You will be judged and proven yourselves worthy. But be warned, what lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared, you may enter the chamber. before it becomes too late.
Terrans, Joe. The outsiders. Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the heels. I will find her. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far. Did not matter. It comes. Steal your hearts and prepare your souls. Come, face me. Give in to your pride.
You're alive! I brought help.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Look here! He left his weapon behind.
Poor pal.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak. The Alliance...
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmoore. Champions, come with me. It's time to settle grievances with our war chief. The eternal sun still guides us.
Bladefist Bay is fortified. Somewhere we're getting slaughtered.
Heroes.
These docks are under Dragonmark control! Your ships will burn, and you with them! Reinforcements to the docks! Loktar Ogar! you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
I can't attack that.
You've never saw them. Well done. The 1st Brigade has made landfall.
I see the Dragon Maw have thrown in their lot with Garrosh. My arrows alone cannot bring that monstrosity down.
Strategy, Dark Lady. We should repurpose the shore defenses. Heroes, take the towers. Turn the guns onto that proto-drake and blast it from the sky. Some of you will need to stay behind to hold the beachhead.
Dragonmaw clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Bring her down quick, so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
Dragonmaw, advance! For Hellscream!
We will persevere.
Next squad, push forward!
Yeah, what do you want?
I will not fall. Not here, not now.
Time is money, friend!
I will rise.
Oh my! What has overcome our Dark Lady? The rebuilding continues.
Dragon!
I have no time for games. Bring her down quick, so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
Dragon Maw! Advance!
Talk to me! What's up?
For Hellscream!
Halfway there!
Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower, then bury them alive!
She seems to be assaulting her own towers.
Dragon Maw! Advance! Next squad, push forward!
And there goes the other one. I will not fall. Not here, not now.
Our enemies will fall! Dragon Maw! Advance!
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Get all of this dust out of my robes.
Oh, you're still here? I had kind of hoped you had perished. You would make a very attractive corpse.
I will take that as a compliment. We'll hold the docks for now and marshal the forces. Vol'jin should await you at the gates of Orgrimmar.
If he's not dead.
It's too far away. Casualties are too heavy.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left! You cannot win this battle!
Ain't no other way, man. We gotta stop Garrosh here and now! Else we'll be running the risk of our lives.
Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us. Perhaps there is hope after all.
Advance! Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Sulle vaya con la vaya nzoth, vaya con lino kaya hola vana la fgul, yula kanta aka kagwama. I'm out of range.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed. A single general...
Ramones, Agashika Waruna, Juarez, Faruguchi, Gaduka Kalarasula.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
No use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Legion forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
I sense danger. It is a trap, carefully laid for us, at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our allies.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Don't flee just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place. Not one of you will swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, Well, you can't, coward! You dogs.
You seem troubled.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected. Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
It's too far away.
Speak freely, friend.
Far away.
I breathe, and the world trembles.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair. I am all
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Taretha, Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
It's not tragic. 100% pure adrenaline.
All ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged! We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master! Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. These monsters away from the ship!
Oriana, give them hell!
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake. Fear causes hesitation. Plates, it's coming apart. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
Who are still show you exactly how to do it. Once you start the encounter and land on his back, one of the biggest things you have to look out for is him rolling, which will literally send you flying off his back. To avoid this, all you have to do is just keep running back and forth from left to right. You technically have about 6 to 8 seconds to stay on a side before he will roll, but I just find it easier to keep running back and forth pretty much non-stop. Now, the next thing you'll want to do is kill 3 of the 4 corruption tendons, and when you kill one, you'll see a hideous amalgamation spawn. This creature will be important for the encounter, but not yet. So go ahead and kill the 3 that will spawn out, and leave 1 tendon up so you can spawn another one for when you need it. For now, keep running left and right. You will start to see these corrupted blood oozes coming out from these corruption tendons that you killed, which is why it's good we killed 3 of them so you can have lots spawning in. You're going to want at least 9 of these to build up, so run back and forth until you have a lot, and I like to stay up against the front area here facing Deathwing's head because that's where we'll be destroying his armor plates. Once you have a lot built up, AoE them down, you'll see they leave these residue piles behind which are important. Now we can kill the last corruption tendon that we left up, and when it spawns the hideous amalgamation, get it to run through the piles on the ground which will give it stacks. You want it to have 9 of these stacks, and once it does, make sure you're tied up against this wall and kill it, which will result in an explosion that will lift up Deathwing's armor plate and expose a burning tendon, and this is what you need to kill to break off the armor plate and move up along Deathwing's spine. Now, with the first armor plate removed and moving on up, we just need to repeat this process 2 more times. Continue running left and right and go ahead and kill more of those corruption tendons, leaving at least 1 up for later. Let the oozes build up again until you have at least 9, then you can AoE them down so that they'll leave the piles, then go ahead and kill a tendon and run the NPC through the piles, then kill it against the armor plate, and once it lifts up, kill the burning tendon, move up again, and repeat the process 1 more time. It might seem a little complicated and kind of difficult to keep running back and forth, but I promise once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to solo this every time, no problem. Once you get the last armor plate up and kill the tendon, you will immediately beat the encounter. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you found this guide helpful. I'll leave some more tips in the pinned comment below, and feel free to ask any questions and I'll do my best to help. Also, consider liking and subscribing, and you can also join my Discord. It's a great place to connect or suggest future content or anything like that. Link is in the description, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal our world.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
I will slow the Destroyer's attacks when I can.
Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things, inevitable.
It is time. I will expend everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the Dragon Sword. What comes to pass will never be undone.
All of Silvermoon in danger. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
2, 1.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
display. You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself! disappoint me again!
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame. Void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
It's too dark.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to go here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
Compliance is not have a welcome. demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please stand by. Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these thieves.
Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Your fall is written!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
March for defeat! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Your fall is written!
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
The void has broken through!
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die!
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Glory to the Sindora. We shall not falter.
All guests are welcome here. Al-Diel Shalom.
Welcome to the trading post. Now don't you be gone too long.
Come see my wares. I'll be seeing you again.
I'm looking forward to our negotiation.
One moment.
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
Try harder next time. My eyes on you.
Annubalore dalla Na.
One moment. Breathe deep. That's the best you can do. Be quiet.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Let's keep moving.
Try harder next time. Breathe deep. The pleasure is mine. This is for you. This was your failure. Thank you.
What needs bring you here?
Try harder next time. My eyes on you. One moment. I can't. I'm sorry. Let's keep moving. This is for you. Quiet. Let's talk. My loyalties are my own. One moment. One moment.
Glory to the Sindora.
Speak no more. I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you.
any gold? Should I even ask? That's the best you can do? Curse it all. Let's keep moving. For you. I can't. I'm sorry. My eyes on you. This was your fairness. Now strike!
I don't have a target.
One moment. Precious gifts from the earth. Be
quiet. I can't. I'm sorry. Let's keep moving. This was your failure. Speak no more. Thank you. Precious gifts from the earth. Try harder next time. That's the best you can do. Plenty to do. Catch. Curse it all. Plenty to do. This was your failure. Speak no more. I don't think so.
Keep moving. That's the best you can do. Be quiet. Curse it all. Plenty to do. My loyalties are my own. This was your failure. Deep. Try harder next time. Thank you. I don't think so. Curse it all. Thank you. I don't think so. Thank you. Pleasure is mine. One moment.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Breathe deep. This is for you. Try harder next time. My eyes on you. Be quiet! One moment.
It's too far away.
That's the best you can do. Mix with your failure. Speak no more. I don't think so. Plenty to do. Let's talk. One moment.
I need to get closer.
I lend you my strength.
That's the best you can do. This was your failure. One moment. Catch. I'm out. Let's keep moving. Try harder next time. Catch. Breathe deep. Plenty to do. Now strike! Try harder next time. Be quiet.
I need a target.
One moment. This is for you. Thank you.
Breathe deep.
Keep moving. This was your failure. One moment. Breathe deep. Keep moving. I can't. I'm sorry. Plenty to do.
What have you learned lately? Let me know what you find.
Asturas querido.
Help you with something. You can make it here. You can make it anywhere.
This was your fan. That's the best you can do. I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you. This was your failure. Now strike! Speak no more. I'm out. was your failure. I can't. I'm sorry. Let's keep moving.
I can't attack that target.
This was your failure. This is for you. Be quiet. Plenty to do. Be quiet. That's the best you can do. My eyes on you. This was your failure.
It's too far.
Be quiet. Plenty to do. One moment. Bounty from nature. Useful. Quiet. Keep moving. Bounty from nature. Useful.
like them!
Be quiet! Speak no more! Quiet! Curse it all!
I was asked. Deal for you! Hurry back!
Don't be shy.
Be quiet! I don't think so.
Let's keep moving. Pleasure is mine. Precious gifts from the earth.
Be quiet. Curse it all.
From the earth.
Be quiet. I don't think so.
Let's talk.
Speak no more. Curse it all.
Plenty to do.
Try harder next time.
and I don't need to hear about anything else. Ask your help.
Oh, just
could be doing differently with a cooldown like that, but I think Liquid found a really good way to navigate this section, as the boss is going to be going down for them with about 9% health left for Big Lucky. Liquid now going to be channeling into that shield. They're sending half the team for the
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure.
While it is going to be Cindy that actually finishes off that final
Stand
bit of
fast.
the channel.
The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
Which is that sleepwalk that's going to be done to bring over an extra hollow soul further ahead in the dungeon, perhaps. Or maybe not something that Liquid have adapted from the Dignitas route. Yeah, it looks like Liquid have a slightly different configuration of trash than Dignitas.
That's sweet too, because the way that Liquid set up that pull, that Void Collar hasn't spawned yet. So the ads, whenever you were finishing off that Shadow Well cast, you spawn the ads in waves. And so that Void Collar, it wasn't even up. And instead, Yips ended up grabbing a 3-pack off to the side, extracting it, pulling it past that Void Collar spawn location. And now Liquid is going to be getting a count, except it's going to be slightly less dangerous. Because on the left side, Big Lucky, they actually have that Shadow Rift Void Collar into that pull. And now, Big Lucky here, they do press that army as it comes up, but Liquid's Wolf Disco, he had his army available, so he's +1 Army of the Dead cast over Big Lucky DK throughout the entirety of the dungeon. And now, things going not great for Big Lucky, as Loda does end up going down. Is he going to be able to recover that death? It looks like the entirety of the dungeon has been stopped, and they do still have some of their defenses available. That was a very unfortunate death, costing them 50 seconds in a map that we don't know if they're available.
That is going to be a big factor as we move into the second half of this dungeon. Jamella's about to spawn here for Team Liquid. Debbie actually is going to be back with that paradox. Para into Crackling Jay's legs. Wow, getting a real clever use out of the spatial paradox there. And traveling into boss combat. We have Yips bringing the boss over the wall here. I really like this movement. Yeah, that's going to force both of these little Gemelli to path towards the fountain for a little while, which means it's very easy to get all three of them stacked up during this first Cosmic Sting cast sequence, letting them really leverage that full AoE cleave for as long as possible before inevitably they do split up, and now we only have 2 targets for a little while. But still got all this extra trash underneath the bosses as well. Liquid just doing so much damage. Meanwhile, Big Lucky also in boss combat, quite a bit slower in boss combat.
I'll staunch the bleed.
Seconds against them now from death. But it did give the entirety of Liquid 10 stacks of that damage amp. So Liquid there getting a little bit of additional damage from pulling those mana bombs, and while Liquid they are dangerous, it's just something that seems like it works out quite nicely for Liquid. And Liquid's offensive cooldown lining up really well whenever the triplicate for Jamillis comes back out. You saw it the moment that the triplicate just go past that. Another death coming in for Big. That's going to be the Valorant of the map for them. Now 30 seconds of death timers will be applied against them while Liquid still on a follow. Final bit of damage Jamella's encounter here.
Gather yourself.
Travel to the end of get a little bit of an idea of how far they are, which is how much health is still remaining on the boss for Big Lucky when it does go down for Liquid. 2% left, 14 Liquid. Down it goes. Still 1/3 of the boss's HP, plus 30 seconds of death timers. That is the size of the lead right now in favor of Team Liquid. They're going to be gathering a little bit of trash. Let's see how far they decide to take this one. So we have one Voidwalker that was still around even before Jamelis. Finish that one. They're going to be hugging the wall here to make sure that they don't pull that unfavorable trash that spawns in the center of this spiral rampway. Actually, it looks like they're interestingly doing something different than a lot of other teams do. They're stopping midway up and fighting a trash bowl that does spawn in the middle of one of these platforms.
What that's going to allow them
Your life is mine.
because most teams, they end up landing in one area.
Now strike.
They maybe crack and be able to take the crash into Digentrace at the very end, but oh, look at this. Big Lucky on the left-hand side. They're on the exact same strategy. And so for Big Lucky, just looking at the splits at the bottom of the screen, they're 30 seconds behind in terms of Jamila's boss kill, and they're additionally another 30 seconds behind in terms of it's going to be very difficult, and it's going to kind of require Liquid to take. Liquid here has a really clean skip. You saw the incapacitating roar, and then you saw those grips from Wolf Disco getting the shredders, getting those casters into this pool, and now the Digentrace has been engaged for Liquid here, about a minute ahead of where we saw from Big Lucky.
Yeah, Liquid are zooming through this section of the dungeon. Only one boss and 5% count stand between them and a lead in the series. Their final pull onto boss. Also, looks like the two teams on a very similar strategy.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Big Lucky having to go a little while to get this set up, though. Of course, that is the way that this does work, and we are going to see them coming in on that Great Terror, while the Shredders will teleport over, allowing them to skip past that nasty crash at the bottom of that ramp. They are going to be able to get into boss combat soon, but the boss already at 79% for Liquid, plus there are 30 seconds of death timer in favor of Liquid.
I mean, this is tough. I mean, like, I feel like for Big Lucky, while their first couple of boss splits were just a hair slower, you know, I think they lost 10 seconds on the Custo split. They lost 2 or 3 seconds on the Serenel Sunlash split. If they did not have this split, I feel like this would have been within 10 seconds of the Liquid run. But right now, for Big Lucky fans, you're just kind of hoping that Liquid makes a mistake. And for Liquid, they have the Bloodlust to be able to
gather yourself.
Their offense continues to become available. Potion as well, as that is something that is a source of additional DPS this season, is just when you are using that
Stay here and recover.
As the boss continues to drop lower and lower. And on the left side, Big Lucky are able to keep it close. They're probably going to stop the boss within something about 15 seconds. Oh, but another death seals their fate, I think.
We've got another little problem as well. I don't want to alarm you any further, but Big Lucky are also not at 100% count. So there's a lot that has gone wrong in this map for Big Lucky. More deaths befalling them here on the last boss. Oh my goodness, nearly losing their healer as well, but it is going to be Liquid who are going to stop the clock. The boss goes down for them. 0 deaths, 100% count. Team Liquid up 1-0.
Liquid take the first map of the series and
I'll staunch the bleeding.
But offensive cooldowns and usage from Liquid in this round. So how did this give them an advantage over the time?
Versus, you know,
Gather yourself.
Big Lucky, he had it during the Bloodlust pull where Wolf Disco already saved where some pressing sentence on the first dungeon and
You can have
so cool, and it makes a huge difference. And while we can't always see every detail of how the action plays out, thankfully we have Zyro on the analyst desk to break it down for us. So Zyro, what were you seeing this time around?
I was seeing a well-contested series right up until about the notice. Both teams were pretty much neck and neck. Damage was very close to each other. Canatron Custos went down within about 5 seconds of each other between the teams. The only major difference was the fact that Big Lucky likes to grab a couple of extra in the hallway heading up to Serenal Sunflash. Same for both teams as well. Making sure they CC a healer and Magister before going down, gathering around the corner, but Liquid actually just got to their spot a little bit faster. I think that was kind of the theme of the run for these teams. They were very similar in terms of progression and DPS, but Liquid's straight movement through the dungeon was just a little bit more precise, a little bit more crisp, and of course by the time we got to Generalist's room, that opened up to Liquid. Loda going down during this AoE pull normally is a disaster when there's this much AoE damage going out, but the fact that Big Lucky can keep the pull alive and keep on, even with the reducts there, is pretty impressive, but it set them even further behind the pace of the setting and really just let Liquid start to run away with the series. A few further deaths from Big Lucky kind of sealed that fate, but Liquid was able to put together a decently impressive time here. 16:28. Magister's Terrace Fall is not the fastest that we've seen this weekend. It certainly can compete with some of the best runs that we've seen. It's only about 20 seconds behind the fastest split that we saw from Mandatory earlier this weekend. It's a series that they're going to be going up against next week final, so maybe a preview of that here. But at the end of the day, it goes up 1-0 in the series and puts Big Lucky in a familiar position. Backs to the wall. One more map loss eliminates them from the tournament.
You know, they managed to get through yesterday, so hopefully today they're able to bring it together, eliminate some of those deaths, and really tighten up the run because they're going to need to. Liquid is just looking like they have absolutely come to make it all the way to the end. Now next up we'll have this Mysara see them facing off. This one where I think this is like early teams want to avoid this match, but we see is something that the team really needs to take into account.
And it just goes straight into the first boss, hit that run with like their second pull of the dungeon, not messing around at all. Doesn't mean they need to get a little bit more trash later, so they have to do a big pull after the mini-boss in order to catch back up on count. But this is an interesting dungeon because when we saw the Chinese Duke weekend, this was a dungeon where the full tech of activating the spirit was something that not a lot of teams were successful in. So I'm very curious what
So if this is the point to put those peak times out, then like you've got to do it right now because if not, elimination is going to come for them. They've got to be able to get another point on the board and even this out to take us to a third map. Otherwise, Liquid is going to run away with it, which wouldn't be so bad for most of our desk's predictions. But I mean, Zyro, seeing how these two are kind of matching up, do you think Big Lucky they can pull it together? How can they kind of meet Liquid at this
precious
gift?
Well, that's the interesting question, right? Because we actually haven't seen what Big Lucky has prepped for this weekend in this dungeon yet. Looking that impressive.
I'll take that.
They could have an insanely fast round in this dungeon and make it upset Liquid here. Which would be impressive because Liquid has the second fastest run of any of the teams in the so, if ever a time to pull out that strategy for Big Lucky to keep themselves alive in the tournament.
This is the time. This will make or break Big Lucky. They need to get this other point if they want to stay in the running, if they want to stay a Season 1 champion, and if they want to vie for the bigger prize pool that moving up in the ranks will land you. Of course, with Liquid, if they're able to land this, bring this in, they'll be able to continue moving on, and we all know they've got that championship in sight. This is going to be our second game of the series, Big Lucky versus Liquid. If Liquid takes this point, they will move on 2-0, but Big Lucky, they will to gather yourself and be able to pull those off titles.
All right, so we're going to be immediately starting to talk about strategy for this dungeon. We've seen what route this is running. Off the left side, end up playing mask. I think it's like
Now strike! I'll start the bleed.
If our tracker is correct, and Liquid think is something that's slightly lower, but overall, I think that the point seems, that's just a couple of mobs. Maybe that's some additional of those small masks that give a couple of count. And now the question for me is, what is Big Lucky going to do next? Because Liquid, they are going to be deploying some really interesting CC and utilizing things like Sleepwalk, like Cage to be able to keep their players out of combat and go straight to the boss.
Your life
after
is
freeing this
mine.
business. What is Big Lucky going to do with that? What do you think?
Yeah, that's a big open question. I expect to see a big pull for Big Lucky. Let's see.
Stay here in the cover.
Looks like that's more distance here. Yeah, okay, just grabbing more enemies.
Now,
I don't think this is going to go all the way into the boss, but maybe. Let's see how far they go. Do they have all 8 prisoners freed? The Liquid strat. Yeah, all right, nice. So Big Lucky on a very similar idea here to Liquid. They are actually going to be the team that gets in boss combat first here, ahead of Team Liquid. As it goes 1% more down from their very first goal. Big Lucky again, pretty fast on the early
that can actually be a very large damage swing for some of
I'll staunch the bleed.
Things like the losing some uptime because they end up having to get into that trap. That could be a huge damage loss. So what we see from some of our teams is the healer is going to be electing to take the trap for some of them to be able to make it happen. But it does look like for Big Lucky, that Demon Hunter, very unfortunate during the fourth level. So he's going to have to be jumping into a similar situation.
Looking great here on the side of cooldowns as well. Things are very much identical between the two teams on that front too. Hopefully Big Lucky will be able to find a way to get some more damage going here. Both teams able to tag in a little bit of trash.
Gather your
half of the boss fight here as well. Both teams have skipped some of the trash. Both teams are
Stay here and recover.
Liquid
I'll start the bleed
at the head.
Your face, my blessing.
Liquid a full boss 3 or 4 seconds after. We're going to end up killing this first boss somewhere in the around like 10, 12 seconds ahead of Big Lucky. So a slight advantage in favor of Liquid here as they are making their way into this second area. And for Big Lucky and Liquid, they both have something that's kind of unique, not something that we see super common. It is a Blood Elf racial on both of their Beastmaker monks that is likely to be able to purge the skirmisher shields at some point during this dungeon to be able to remove those from all of those skirmishers and be able to get an efficient count for mobs that typically aren't the most efficient in terms of counts that you get.
Yeah, this is a really nice lead that Liquid have opened up here. Ends up being 18 seconds on that boss one split. As the boss is just at 3% health for so long for Big Lucky before they were able to finally finish it off. Mini-boss rather, now getting pulled for Big Lucky as goes out on their healer to allow them to tag in a bunch of the extra trash in this room from a nice, safe distance. Both healers also aren't playing with Blood Elf petals. That's going to be really valuable once we get to the Grim Skirmishers later in this dungeon. In fact, this is the first pull that contains any of them, but not enough to warrant the use of a Blood Elf racial. I think the next big pull probably will see that racial get used. Just be a little bit careful as they no longer have a get out of jail free card if they accidentally get healer and aggro on pull, which is certainly a risk that you run with this composition. DK on side of Big Lucky, he elected to save his army DT combination for after the first ritual sacrifice that was going off, allowing the pack to just like stack up a little bit more nice, a little bit more clean, and get all of the mobs inside of his death and decay. And it looks like it's actually going to net Big Lucky a little bit more damage, and while they were a lot slower coming into this Gnarled pull, they're a little bit faster coming out of it, and they got more count at the exact same time. A very interesting strategy by Big Lucky. They're not playing the exact same route as Liquid. Instead, they ended up grabbing that Bound Defender that we saw Liquid looking to skip with that Shadow Meld. Yeah, and being able to do that means that you don't have to wait for that Shadow Meld skip to execute as well. So that's going to save them even a little bit more time. And they are backtracking for the Spirit activation there. Setting Devour Demon Hunter to do that. Healers do it. We've seen Evokers do it. I don't think we've ever seen a DPS player do it. Although the Demon Hunter does have the advantage of being quicker to be able to so that might be the reason. Now front. So you want the Spirit to cast with like full saturation on the mobs, and so I think especially since they're killing every single global, they're able to like fully saturate the debuff getting applied. I don't know about Devoured Demon Hunter versus Augmentation Evoker, if that Devoured Demon Hunter has maybe more stacks of that Spirit that get applied to the boss. And I mean, look at this on the left-hand side for Big Lucky. The ability to be able to pull that Bound Defender in that Gnarled pull, and now they are into Vordaza about half a pull faster than Liquid. This is a huge deal for Big Lucky. Maybe they have the fastest route in this Mysaura's Caverns with just what we've seen from them right here. Yeah, this is an incredible strategy that we are seeing develop for Big Lucky right in front of our eyes. Vordaza 35% lower for Big Lucky than it is for Team Liquid. Now, Team Liquid are the team that have slightly more count right now, but both teams are going to be getting a lot of count as this trash they're currently starts to go down. Is Big Lucky taking your point as well? Huge thing to look at is that boss advantage. Now on the first side, Liquid to deal with the boss DPS than even if that were to happen on this boss fight, though, will they be able to do enough more damage to actually catch up and overtake?
Kind of a question as well is necrotic convergence. You know, every single time after a certain period of time, Vordaza jumps in the middle and casts this necrotic convergence. But the most notable thing is that it puts a shield on itself. Big Lucky has Vordaza at that first necrotic convergence at the 48% mark. That is, you know, looking at some of the offensive CDs for Big Lucky that are going to become available here. Is Big Lucky going to be able, with that spirit, to skip a necrotic convergence cast that Liquid might get? Because look on the right-hand side here. Liquid are into the first necrotic convergence at that 50% amount. And they have slightly more setup options. So for Big Lucky,
yeah, exactly. That could be a very, very big deal. That cast now interrupted for Team Liquid. Looking over at the boss ability bar for Big Lucky. Rest Phantoms coming out. It looks like this boss is going to die before doing much else. 4% now. Done already starting to move forward through the dungeon. And indeed, down it goes. Big Lucky now just have the bridge. One trap up onto the drone and all is good. And the last boss standing between them and equalizing this series. A lot of danger, though, exists in these pulls. You have to navigate this bridge with its very deadly projectiles being sent down from the boss.
Stay here and recover.
Grim Skirmishers and Bound Defenders, each of which have some pretty nasty abilities, so you do have to be on the lookout for those skirmishers when that shield is removed. It's a big burst of damage that can absolutely kill players if they're unprepared. And of course, they have the damage of the Freaking on top of it. And the Bound Defenders get after that is the additional shield and the tornadoes to look out for too.
Oh my gosh, on the right side here, we're 1 second away from that additional cast. They have it's actually going to they need to finish off the Bound Defenders. And the reason that we're pressing this bloodline is because we have as much damage from Bound Defenders as possible. That Bound Defender is actually stuck outside of this original room and casting that shield. And for Big Lucky, they are going to be able to get these bosses, these mobs killed off. Starting using the cast. If these mobs
I'll staunch the bleeding.
So Big Lucky are going to have to make some killing these defenders and making sure that they get killed on time. With the Liquid route, from what we've seen from them so far, they actually don't have to commit the same globals into the Bound Defenders to be able to get them killed off in time, because they have just a little bit more count. Instead, it's going to be a lot of the smallies, the skirmishers, the torment shades. Those are the mobs that give them.
Your pain, my pleasure.
They're completely okay with letting Bound Defenders reset. But for Big Lucky here, is that going to be able to get them over the hump of 100% enemy forces? It looks like the last Warcraft resolved for Big Lucky. And all they have to do is run down the field, get some hits on some shades, damage amp, and then convert 56% off of Rack Tool before they have to this is phenomenal for the top-seeded Chinese team, and now Big Lucky here, they're engaging the boss. They're pressing forward metamorphosis.
Stay here and recover.
Yeah, it's okay if it gets low, but it does need to get low. And they're quite enough damage to be ahead of the check, although they are now re-accelerating that. Still rolling another star. It is going to go into the boss before that still with us get through with no damage amp, but that's going to be no damage back. They still actually had a couple of seconds of that damage amp. Big Lucky are going to be able to stop the clock here. They're going to be able to equalize the series 1-1.
So impressive. Big Lucky weren't ready to go down without a fight, and luck and skill was definitely on their side. Great to see them even out the scoreboard here, taking us to a map 3. Now, we were talking about the fact before this map that we weren't really sure how Big Lucky would look in this dungeon, given the strats that we saw them
The
use in
pit
their
attracts
weekly
many
decks.
threats.
But how did their strategy
See that they do not spill out.
Yeah, Big Lucky, it looks like they had a synthesis of the best of all worlds between a lot of our different teams there, right? Merging some of the best ideas from Liquid and from the other teams that have played so far.
that was Mysaura's Caverns that we've seen all weekend. Just to jump in, like that was the fastest Mysaura's Caverns, and I would not be shocked if Big Lucky, if they're able to take down the series, if that could be the dungeon that they need to see to be able to beat some of the best teams in the world. Like 12 minutes, 40 seconds Mysaura's is insanely quick.
That was really, really good, and we keep thinking about these series up ahead and the time that they have to beat, and this is definitely, just like you said, Puddles, a competitive time that could let them overtake some of these other top teams. But Zyro, can you give us a deeper dive into our team's runs?
Sorry, excuse me, muted moment. There it is. Listen, it happens to the best of us. Hype, I forgot to unmute myself. This is why we've been hyping up this team as being one of the best Chinese teams since the After White Days, since the Shadowlands times when they won a great push. They could have won an MDI if it wasn't for a certain boss.
Gather yourself.
Oh man, this team is insane, showing us once again why they're so good at just coming up with new strats. Like Tidal said, fastest run we've seen all weekend. The previous fastest was Dignitas, who were only 6 seconds slower. It was a great run. They put together all the best runs that we've seen so far. This is the one full strat on the first boss. Top of the
Stay here and recover.
Every single pull in the dungeon, 2% on the first pull compared to Liquid. A little bit of extra crash on the first boss. They kind of start to slowly fill in the gaps. That makes it so they don't have to do that giant extra pull after the second boss that Liquid has to do. It's still really cool to see the strats that the teams are evolving over the course of the weekend here. Big Lucky also found their own the citizens free so they can spawn the boss here. Liquid on this first boss because Big Lucky actually ended up getting the boss first by a couple in the next room, they actually end up pulling extra crash that giant extra 4 or 5% crash count here. So by the time this pull is all said and done, they won't have about 80%. That's really neat. With that on the second boss.
Incredible to see, and that's what we're doing. Now we can take a look at some of the mirrors here, and of course, Jennifer's using the first one.
I was really confused. Every part of the run for Big Lucky. More DPS on the boss specifically during the boss pull. If they could clean up that section of the dungeon, this would be an untouchable dungeon. They'd be about 15, 20 seconds faster. They'd be 30 seconds faster than actually, it's still an incredibly impressive run. Evens out our series and keeps their dreams alive. Again, the first time for a Chinese team.
That we knew we came to the final, and we're finally seeing that play up to that. Of course, we have a decisive third mount, so whoever takes this one is going to be moving on, and whoever doesn't is going to be eliminated. So Teddles, looking at Pit of Saran, what strats can these teams possibly do to take on?
This is about to be absolute fireworks. I got some stats on the left-hand side. So Big Lucky versus Liquid, they played this. Big Lucky has 10:34. Big Lucky has ran Pit of Saran again and put up at 10:41. So 7 seconds separate these teams in terms of their Pit of Saran strategy, to the point where if anybody has a mistake, if there's any death, if there's a slight loss in terms of damage, if a Breath of Beyond only hits half a pack, that would be massive.
Oh, it would be, and let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope these teams give us incredible runs and keep this as close and competitive as possible. They need to, because this is map 3.
Indeed they do, and right off the bat, massive pulls underway with that the goal is to go for both healers to be able to tank an extra crash from far away. They
I think that was have they changed their strategy in this dungeon, or are they going to be doing the exact same strategy that they had planned for throughout the entirety of this weekend? It looks like they are doing that exact same strategy, where Shun is now running up the right-hand side, while XCM and Loda are camps and making sure to resolve those. But Liquid on the right-hand side, they just grabbed a bit more trash count in their first pull. 38.72%. While it doesn't look super assuming, it actually allows Liquid to run up the left side and do a pretty big skip. Look at Big Lucky. They have to take a pit stop here. They have to stop and kill this Plunge Talon Gargoyle before making their way towards Garfrost. Liquid on the right-hand side, after they do this skip with the rescue, then they are going to be able to just run this entire trash pack straight into Garfrost, and that is about a 10-second advantage for Liquid here.
Yeah, nice little work. A rescue maneuver is going to allow them to free all the prisoners they wanted to over there, while also taking this trash straight into the boss. Like you said, they already have a little bit more percent also, although there is some enemies that Big Lucky will be fairly soon here. Minute marker. Big Lucky with the same damage. Right now, Incarnation is going as well. They can both take fairly safe and also pump out damage. Although as that does fall off, they start seeing some danger for the tanks until the rest of the trash is taken care of here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that trash stack on top of the boss is like a really big deal for both the Devoured Demon Hunter and this Unholy DK. Whenever the Unholy DK has the DT, they have their Death and Decay down. That is a large source of their damage, is being able to keep the mobs planted inside of that D&D. And it looked like for Big Lucky and Liquid, both of these tanks and Yips and Shun were able to do that effortlessly. That was a really big, that could have been a really big damage swing if either of the tanks had to, say, move out, or, you know, the Serenite bombs weren't dropped perfectly. And now we saw for Big Lucky, Loda had left the arena. What is he going to do? Well, he's going to go and tag the next Red Pulse Lich. It's got I think it's like a Tormentor that's also inside that pack, and a Cold Wraith. I think those are the mobs that are in that pack. A very dangerous pack. And on the right-hand side, we didn't see him, but he also ran out of room for Liquid. Just got back into the room, and then he's pulled that trash into Garfrost, allowing both Big Lucky and Liquid to get a little bit more trash count here.
Yeah, the Dread Pulse Lich actually has an insidious amount of damage that it deals once it is below 50% HP. That's where the Dread Pulse in the name comes from. Below 50% HP, those Liches just pulse damage, so it's actually not as scary at the start. Take the early advantage and get your spoil. Starting to come in for Liquid. This is going to be a little bit scary because it might overlap with the Forge Master Glacial Overload damage, depending on whether they're able to kill this boss off before it does that start. Looks like they are going to be able to beat it. They live to also their offense for them, stopping and before it would otherwise become a problem. Gibbs now entering battle form, freeing one of the prisoners along the way, wasting no time. Next pull. While Sevi over on the right is going to throw a flower on that full rate. The rest of the trash in that pull, though, is going to be taken forward. Next pull rate is answered by the from Proteus. It's going to make it a little longer for them for a little while to be a little bit easier to gather up with the boss. Is exactly the next thing for them. They're already engaged while Big Lucky still taking their time to gather. Those are going a little bit of a side adventure to free the prisoner, the third prisoner from the start of the dungeon, before using the Wordstone to rejoin the group as well. Big Lucky also in boss battle now.
Yep, 13-second separate these two teams, and for Big Lucky, there is a slight strategy divergence that I think is going to allow them to accelerate in the last half of the dungeon. Basically,
Fongara village is beyond saving. You may mourn later, but you must destroy them now.
Brave Blades into instead Big Lucky push Brave Blades straight up. They take them to Glacius, and they end up dealing with it on that mini boss. And so I think by Big Lucky 7% even as the boss continues to drop lower and lower. Now that and for Liquid, they ended up killing off those shields. Boss, and I think that for Big Lucky as well, the exact same strategy we're going to see that unfold for them as they are already the boss. And Big Lucky, they've accelerated the boss HP. Yeah, starting up here for Liquid with the available for Liquid, so that will be a way for them to accelerate a little as well. You can see the boss HP is neck and neck between these two teams. It is a game 3. Both teams have been able to win one map so far. Both of those maps were extremely close, but Liquid are now slightly ahead on English Break. So they found a lot of damage, while Big Lucky have really slowed down for the last few seconds here at that.
There is no glory in destruction, but our duty remains all the same.
Oh my god, a shot fell off. He was actually clicking that final forward camp. He was fortunately enough able to get back up to that ledge in time as he ended up clicking that forward camp. But that was about 3 or 4 seconds of time loss. And look at what Liquid did. They did a skip, and on the side of Big Lucky, they do not do the same skip. Instead, they activate the pack, and they pull this Graveblade all the way up into the mini-boss. And so while Liquid, the skip was nice, the skip was fancy, Big Lucky have determined that
lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
And they would rather play the scarier mini-boss pull as opposed to the slightly slower Scourge Lord Tyrannus. That's going to allow Big Lucky to accelerate just a hair on the boss, but on the right-hand side, Liquid is still in the lead.
Yeah, if we add together those Boss 1 and Boss 2 splits, it is about a 20-second lead for Team Liquid. Like you said, maybe about 5 seconds lost as a result of the skip not being executed perfectly for Liquid. But then we have that strategic divergence about whether or not to go for that skip and whether or not you're going to deal with that extra trash pull onto Scourge or Tyrannus that you then promise to do if you skip it on the way up. Any boss, though, already dead for Team Liquid. Good lift is low.
They fell back to the rift in glorious
They are going to be
way.
able to finally finish it off as well. And there is a great blade as well that is following them. Be a little bit careful getting too far away from that great blade, as it can kill other members of your group if you are
Bran
not careful.
asked to
It's
have
gonna be dropping down,
document the
though,
creatures
hitting that
of
wild
Harindar.
charge, that
You can
moonfire,
borrow this
taking that
beast
pack
to
and
travel
wordstoning
swiftly.
back upstairs. So we have one Grave Blade coming from the cave, and then we have 4 mobs that are walking up the mountain right now. Scourge Lord Tyrannus being brought over to that midpoint of those 3 different sets of enemies that are now converging on Team Liquid. As you can see right now, ooh, a Grave Blade looks like maybe going to be hitting a shine for a little bit as well. He's been able to bring it into melee. That was a little bit sketchy, though, for a second. Big Lucky getting into combat as well. And for them, this is a lot less dangerous. There's only 1 Grave Blade, 2 Grave Blades, 3 Grave Blades. Okay, it's still pretty dangerous that are going to be running in from the cave. Yeah, look at that for Big Lucky as well. They had to get the kick on that cold raid. But now it's just going to be a race to the finish. They're not going to be focusing down any of the damage to these Grave Blades. Instead, for Big Lucky and Liquid, the plan is fairly simple. Scourge Lord Tyrannus.
Bran is very interested in my homeland, and I'm
the trash, it will get killed off by the time that the boss is going down, just because the boss has so much more HP than the trash. Liquid have a lot more trash, but the Grave Blades, they're at 40% HP. Now you see Gibbs here. He's pressing his Incarn. Cindy's inside of that Void Metamorphosis. Wolf Disco with that army and that DT. Liquid should be looking to accelerate boss damage here. This is going to be a really big
young
deal.
hunter on their spiritual journey
HP on
needs
the boss
guidance.
separates Big
They
Lucky
could learn
from Liquid.
much from
It
you.
looks like Liquid have had an advantage basically since the first pull of the dungeon. Is that advantage going to be able to hold here?
That is the big question. There's not enough time left to answer it as well. 35% on the boss for Liquid, 45 now for Big Lucky. 14% is the advantage in favor of Team Liquid. Both teams at 100% count, both teams at 0 deaths. It is just going to come down to who can kill the boss first. Looking at cooldowns as well. For Big Lucky, as they're not getting void meta, no threat to be on no army is nothing left to stop them. They are going to take this series 2-1. They are going to send Big Lucky home, but we're going to see them again at BlizzCon.
Liquid pulled it off, even given this incredible competition from Big Lucky, who locked in and brought it down to the wire. Seeing these teams go to the map 3 was truly a delight, and honestly, Liquid taking it here at the end.
Alright, first time doing an eating challenge inside an actual casino. That's a new one. I'm not gonna gamble myself with anything other than my colonic health anyway.
It's a waiver you just have to sign that you're competing. No big deal.
If I die, I'm not gonna sue you. I get it.
You're good.
Yeah.
That's it. You can take that with you.
This is the paddle it comes on. They make a massive deal of play slots, but I'm sure somebody can show me, right? Whenever you are ready, if you want to give me like a 3, 2, 1 or something for dramatic effect.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you very much. All right. Oh, this is soft. Lovely. That was bounce apple. Bouncy.
It's great.
Oh. I love Philly cheesesteak. You know what's going to make sense? If I move some of the cheese sauce off this little plate here, and then I use the plate on which to eat. There's some technical difficulties with the timer right now, but it looks good.
You're good. It's counting down.
This is yummy. Yummy, is it? You're 4 years old. Clearly saving the fancy archaic lexicon for the new channel.
I will do my duty for
you can
Azeroth.
write down in the description if you're interested. What's the area? What's the next episode? We're inside the Sahara Casino in Las Vegas for this week's installment. Yeah. Come here, you pesky mushroom. The thing about Philly cheesesteaks is they are as messy as they are delicious.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Chittagong should be a perfect warm-up. Show me your value. This will be a fight to remember. You cannot let this defeat you! Cannot let this defeat you! So you won! Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise. Beautiful. Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth.
With perseverance, strength. Aldiel Shalom. Return when you need more. Anaria Shalom. May my goods serve you well. What needs bring you here? My goods are one of a kind. We endure. Shorella. Senua Minore. Sunwell's glory shine.
It's too far away.
Baladash Malanore. Treat my wares with care. Glory to the Sindora.
Spirits be with you, Mom.
Twilight's blade a sabotage in our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back hard.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
fear of the forest tribes back in them.
Our fields favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
It's too far.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask.
Thanks, Ashura. You saved this